Yo, yo. Wow, I have a lot of viewers right now. That's peak. I will be playing more of the casting of Frank Stone today. Thanks for the follow, bot. I'm gonna have to report this, unfortunately. Bye boy. If I can ever figure out how to freaking delete these comments directly, that would be peak. Pink. Okay. I wonder how I'm supposed to delete comments. You think it would be as simple as clicking on the comment and then clicking delete comment, but it doesn't work for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting some stuff ready. I'll go ahead and I guess I'll put it on. The casting of Frankenstein. I can never get my frickin'. That is this weird. I don't know what the heck is going on with. Skibbity toilet. Okie dokie. Alright, we're getting in. Am I gonna die alone? That's pretty philosophical if you think about it. These walls have eyes.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber.
You know, I really wish I could tab out while this is going on. Orderless. Okay.
It's renowned, professional, and trusted.
Okay, I can do that. That's kind of nice. Well, no, it still pauses it in game. Whatever.
Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Honestly, true. Like when I burp the ABCs, I suffer, but it's worth it. No more fart the ABCs. We had a burp and a fart joke like 6 minutes into the stream. This is gonna be a good one.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh,
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Nope,
Guess we were
didn't know
all
that.
playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
it's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I want to look. I like snooping. I'm a snooper.
What are you waiting for?
Now, this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Alright, we're gonna
Can't
investigate.
deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. The frames are awful. I think this isn't a me thing. I think, and I'm hoping I'm not coping. Hoping I'm not coping. Let's see. I still don't understand why 30 is the frame rate. That's crazy. I don't know what anti-aliasing is. Ray tracing. Oh, I'm just gonna make my computer catch on fire if I do that. I just don't really know how to make, I wish it was, the motion blur wasn't so much. I get this is like a movie game, but what are these costumes?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes.
Now
are
that was a
Italian.
curious sound.
I got a cheap from a
Archibald
guy.
McMillan.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
Is it McMillan? Is that his dad?
Don't tell
The
me.
trapper's dad?
Oh, you can be sure of that.
I don't know what the trapper's dad's name is actually, so not sure. Oh, am I gonna progress the story? I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna keep looking around. Can I go up the stairs?
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Oh,
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
I
Uncle
told you, I
Jaime.
knew they were related.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now
Feels
that is
alienated.
a very good question. And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I'm such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
I actually don't want to go upstairs. I want to go check out this room now. Regulator cessation require alignment. What does that say in the corner? It's like HORO something ORIUM. It's like hororium or something. I don't know. Weird. Temporal machinery.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
That's definitely not unusual.
But where's our host?
house this big, I'd have a camera room too. I guess it makes sense it's hidden as well. This is just kind of lame. I honestly thought there was gonna be more in here. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm gonna go exploring. See if we missed anything. It's a pretty creepy tree. Is that cow tree? I don't know. I can't tell because I don't know what cow tree looks like without the trees. Honestly, cow tree is like, I barely pay any. Why are you going down the stairs? I'm going up. I barely pay any attention to it because I'm focused on the loot the whole time. I just know there's cows hanging on it.
Cool statue.
Yeah, it's the hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
Missing his hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
No way! Oh my gosh! Wait, does it have her signed at the bottom too? Wait, there's a tree there. That's totally the artist. It's so weird to see her without, like, creepy bird laning extended neck, you know? That's cool as frick. Wow.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
No. Sheriff Lloyd Kusich. That's interesting. Oh, we can keep looking at it, okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I know I should have probably read that out loud, but it was, I don't think it's super important. Suspicions that Frank had an accomplice. Sorry, but I'm just rad at, like, that's cool as frig. That's like a self-portrait as well of the artist. I know the artist has very
Looks like it
stylized
opens with a
art.
key.
Very stylized art, just in general. Oh, is this my dang... Alright, what's the lore reason that's always there? Just looking out? Okay. It's like an elevator here.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Interesting. Still admiring the art. I understand. It's pretty cool. Saw a painting like that. Talk to Maddie. Why?
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
We could all hear you, dang.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
I feel like I should say this just because, you know, I already have a bad relationship with her, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys,
Oh,
look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah, there, right there.
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Yeah.
Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
That's true.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Ooh. Spooky.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
to make no
Hey,
enemies.
right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
What would a teenager say? I guess not.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So, it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Okay.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it. Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour
An
shift.
There
omniverse?
were a couple articles
Far
like
out.
this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or
that's your expert opinion?
it's just a hunch.
I'm wondering if all this has to do with how in DVD lore there is like multiple universes, just so the entity can like take different variations of different people.
I pulled some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since.
Aww.
And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when
Aw.
Mr. Holt passed.
Let's see.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone. I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
So I should just go ask her. Yeah, I know. Honestly, DVD is pretty different. If you want to stick around, El Meteor playing. I don't know if you know anything about this game or have mentioned anything. This is the casting of Frank Stone. It is a Supermassive game who made like Until Dawn and The Quarry, if you've ever heard of those games. And they made a one set in the universe of Dead by Daylight. So this is a story-based game, essentially based in the world of Dead by Daylight. It's pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. We're trying to film a movie.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
As soon as they stop yapping, I'll probably
Understandable.
mention. I'll mention the story so far. It is pretty much a long. It's this. So it's a movie. Should be worried about Robert? No, bro. He's so insecure.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think
Yeah.
it matters either?
I didn't say
I
it didn't
just
matter. I
hated
just meant
though, so
it happened a long
not
time
me.
ago.
Him
And Chris
though,
is
maybe.
excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Uh-oh.
But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too. Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people, company move. Time to head on out and
Yeah,
shoot the shit
the only
out of
thing
this
is,
thing.
in
Let's
these
go,
games,
let's go.
the
Time is
choices
money. Let's make a
do
move.
actually matter because they'll probably get each other killed. I'm trying to do a no-death run. Not gonna happen, but I would try to. There they go.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on?
Oh.
Hello. Interesting.
Yeah, Deltarune. Opposite to Deltarune. We're going to the mill finally. Yeah, here we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
That's $1 million.
There it
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Oh, did you hear the music? Dead by Daylight
We
Waffle.
don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Oh, here we go. Now I can start controlling. Whee! Okay, I'll explain this story thus far real quick. Wait, I want to see this. Maybe this will explain everything for me anyways. Alright, so back in the 60s, I played as a police officer who was investigating a missing child incident where there was an infant that went missing. Oh, that's what missing child incident stands for, actually. And the child was hidden in the steel mill and was captured by this crazy guy called Frank Stone. I ended up shooting Frank Stone to death, and he died like really badly, like super dead. And it actually showed. I guess the officer guy didn't notice, but the entity totally did steal him, which is something the entity does in Dead by Daylight lore. The entity will take people, killers and the survivors, from moments in time and take them to the realm, which is why you're playing basically a video game in Dead by Daylight, because they're basically just stuck there, forced to do this over and over and over again. So the entity took Frank Stone into the realm after this. And then now, fast forward to now, well, in the 80s, when these three people are trying to shoot a movie, and the sheriff's like, no, you shouldn't shoot the movie in the mill because it's really dangerous. And they're like, the mill's cool. That's basically the story so far. And then in the future, which is kind of like the second story being told, like it was the first one was the whole 60s and 80s thing, and then this is the current one. The future as in 2024, so present, I guess, present story. There's three people who have moments, have pieces of the movie that they filmed in the 80s, and apparently it's cursed for some reason, and there's this lady that really wants it. The lady is really obsessed with the entity. Nobody really knows that except us as the players know that, because she's kind of like a narrator, I guess. So she wanted pieces of the movie for whatever reason. And more importantly, Linda is in the future. She has it, and Linda is that little girl with the pigtails. It's in the 80s. She has a copy of the movie. And then there's two other people. There's Morg Madison, who has a piece of the movie from Bonnie, who was that emo girl who showed up at the end, that's her mother. She has a piece in the movie, and then there's this rich business guy who had another piece in the movie, and that's basically all I know. I know it sounds so scattered because this is, even though I've played this game for like 3 hours at this point, it still feels like they're still getting into it. So I guess this is where it actually kicks off. So it's a long movie, okay? And I'm sure it made a lot of sense.
Breathe in.
All you need to know is I'm children and we shooting a movie.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank
Holy
Stone
crap,
actually
vault.
killed people.
Oh, alright, watch. Oh, it's
Okay.
gonna be a loop.
2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
Yo, you just got back,
They're
you
both
recap like the
medium
whole story?
difficulty.
Sure, so basically back in the 60s, I'm just kidding.
Give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
I have 2 VODs that you can go watch right now if you want to watch what happened in the story.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
We're doing crossing because that's how we're going to get in our skill checks.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Literally, you do skill checks in this game. And by the way, yes, I have hit greats every single time except the one time where I missed the great and got good. Oh, what? I didn't do skill checks? What's even the point, bro?
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but
I haven't fixed
it's
these
just kind of his
generators,
thing.
so...
Growing up, nothing killed a friendly
Super
conversation
lame.
quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
Oh, I didn't chat with him. This is so sad. Oh, man, you only saw one skill check. Of course. It was the one where I think I was trying to punch Frank Stone in the face or something.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like such a reference to Dead by Daylight. It wasn't a, yeah, it was kind of like a metal pole on the wall. It wasn't a hook, unfortunately. But I did unhook myself and pass the, oh gosh, past the, woo! Oh gosh. Unhook myself and hit the 4% unhook. You know how it is. No deliverance required. Alright, Plunderer's Instinct. I'm getting that. All of these little trinkets are references. They're usually killer add-ons.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone.
Whoop.
And Gravity.
Oh, oh. We're good. Looky there. Alright, give it to me. Oh, it's tattooed middle finger. Alright, I know what this one is. It's a reference to the clown. It's a clown's add-on. Cool. You know, the clown's my favorite killer, so thumbs up for that. Or my main, should I say. Favorite killer? That's a toughie. If we don't see, oh, they already did reference. I was gonna say, if we don't see any other references to the clown, I'll be upset. But there is a drink called the After Feast Tonic, which is a reference to his power.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Alright, bro, what you doing? Climb? This is the lore climb. If it's circled by a little bubble like that means I can't continue.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Flashlight? Is this a reference to Dead by
Thanks.
Daylight?
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
We know it's got
well,
like
the
2 seconds of
flashlights,
battery life.
my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Alright, shine in the killer's face. Who's watching? Reaper. Am I just holding it? Oh, I'm just holding it, okay. I couldn't tell, the hand is like perfectly flat hidden right there. No way, Charo? That's a reference to Dead by... No, I don't know. You know, there's actual, like, graffiti in Dead by Daylight. There's, like, a graffiti artist. It's one of the survivors. Wonder if there's a reference anywhere. Look for mash sticks.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Beware the
Haven't you ever
night
talked to your dad about that night?
watchman.
What night?
Who are you?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
That is not how you spell night.
There was one time
Knife.
when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing
First
what he
aid
went
kit?
through.
You're right. I missed that very obvious Dead by
I get
Daylight
that.
reference.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night.
Oh my gosh,
Real
but he
bad.
got hooked.
Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Maybe he did see the entity out.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Bro, he's speeding. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, vault. Oh, fast vault. Did you see
I
that?
love a scenic route.
That was S tier.
Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
Wah, wah, wah.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like...
I think this is it. Up there.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going. Oh, I'm just stuck. Hi guys. What you doing? Oh, you want me to go first? Oh, okay. Fine then. Also, I don't even know if it's called first aid kit. I think it's called med kit. Sorry, I'm just stewing over that message that was sent 30 minutes ago that I already responded to. Actually, no. I think there is a first aid kit. I think that's the green one
thank goodness.
specifically.
Yes!
Or maybe it's the
Robert,
yellow one.
you're a genius.
Like
Good
that's
call
the name of it. Well, they're
on
called
that
med
storm
kits
drain.
in general.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks.
So
One
never
more
mind,
scene
you
and
were
we're
right.
done.
It is a Dead by Daylight reference. But barely. Barely, okay? Get a little bit of slack for that. Oh. Reaper.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
Oh.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd
Hot.
shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Spooky.
Yo,
Who's watching us?
you coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
People don't say be right there and come there immediately.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Spooky.
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a
Who's
ghost back
watching?
there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
We always
Apparently
need
not.
Rhodey.
Jaime!
Rhodey and filming.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know?
And that's all I'm good for?
Yes.
No. I mean, Linda?
Yep.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Yes. Door to the furnace chamber. I remember when I went here last, I had to climb into it, so it wasn't super easy. Super easy. That was really hard to find a door. I guess I could have kept exploring. Hey, look, it's the sharp pipe.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just. This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
Who's Frank Stone again?
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Oh man. Oh, we're getting Plunderer's Instinct again. Oh. Did I just say noob trap of a perk? Can I get over there? I don't want that. How do I get over there? How the frick do I get over there? I need to get it. Oh, right there maybe? I don't want to talk to Chris. I want to get over there. Bro, you did not try very hard. Oh, this. Hold on. No? How the frick do I get that? I want it. Streamer for recap. I don't know. Streamers are pretty notoriously bad at recapping things. Can you please not go down all the stairs? I'm trying to find that piece. I'm guessing I just need to go looking somewhere else. I will have you, piece. I will have you, box. Start the generator, probably. Womp, 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 womp. I am just exploring everything. Oh! I will get that tiny, insignificant thing. Yes! Mine! Mine! That will be mine. Even though I see zero reason why I can't just climb down there and pull myself up. Go, go, go. Let's go, bro. Oh my gosh, it's the blighted rat! Yay! 5 names I've taken, but no closer to the path. This is a real hard killer to guess who this add-on is for. I'll let you guess down in the comments below. And don't forget to like and subscribe while you're there. Sorry, I don't feel like editing the VOD, so that's just gonna go in. Alright, where's Chris? Come on, Chris, let's talk.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Scream too
Everybody
much.
ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
His acting is its peak. I don't think I could go any better.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
This framing is perfect.
like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
It was perfect. I couldn't act any better.
Jaime, it was perfect.
That
You really
was
think so?
peak
It was
cinema.
everything we needed the scene to do.
Martin Scorsese would agree.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
Deep.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Rough. I'm inviting Bonnie.
Hey,
It's pretty nice.
Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Bonnie's the best
Yeah,
character,
sure.
so. Also reference
Whatever.
to Five Nights at Freddy's. Which is now a reference to Dead by Daylight, so. Peak. It's actually like 5D chess if you think about it. It's clearly intentional.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper
probably a good
article.
idea.
The machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
There's a bottle. 2 bottles. Use right to raise my
Holy.
camera.
What can you see?
Something freaky.
Chris Rock.
I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it.
Okay.
Okay, let me get more. Whoa! Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Creepy green speckles, right?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
We saw the machine shop in the intro. Spooky. Look at this. Like his face is like, big face.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip
Whoa.
my limbs off one by one.
Wait, more
Thought the
stuff?
sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird
Oh,
how
it is.
obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Not weird at all. Holy crap, crows? Is that a reference to Dead by Daylight? What am I picking up?
Dead end.
Hey!
Not this way.
Look at this
Why
boy!
is it always clowns?
So beautiful. Look at this boy. He's got fingers on his belt as well. Those look like actual fingers. What the frick? I can't believe it's our actual boy. Okay, that's S tier, I won't lie. Can I do it again? That's amazing. Alright, that's my new favorite thing in the whole world now. I thought I could hold on to this or something. Do it again. Do it again. That's peak. Peak. It's literally my boy. I'm sitting here hoping there's going to be more clown references, and we've established peak now. Well, I want to get up there. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point, though. I know the machine shop's over here. I'm gonna go check this out, I guess. No, it's gonna progress. How do I get this? Give it to me. Is there any way I can, like, move past there or something? To go this way? There's a key. Goodness. Is the clown hiding a key anywhere? Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I do this again. I don't know, I had a feeling. Third time's a charm, you know what they always say. Let's see. And that might have been like the 4th time, I won't lie. Or 5th, 6th, 7th. 7 times the charm. Hey bro, you got anything? Did you find a key anywhere? Teensy bit annoyed. Alright, honestly, key's the only thing that seems to be missing. Darn, man. Darn it! Maybe M can do other stuff. I don't know. M can do other stuff. Maybe I am.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at
I have my
that.
dang phone on this
The
whole
train?
time.
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
How the frick does a
God, there's
child
any bodies
know
in there.
what
There's
that
no harm
even
in
is?
looking, though, right?
I don't even know what that is.
If it's
Freight
even
transfer
possible to get up
system?
there.
Am I
Let's find
dumb?
a way. Come
Was I
on.
not paying attention to how she knew that? Oh, I'm playing Jaime.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I want a key so that I can go back and get my thing that I'm rightfully owed. Bro, so many locked doors. See, if I was playing DBD, miss anything peak? Did you see the clown? The clown was peak. It was beyond peak. Yeah, it's the clown. Press. Bink.
This should open the door, right?
Bro, I don't think it works like that. Yeah, it needs power. Wait a minute. Does that mean I need to do a generator? Holy crap, I hope so. No way! Look, he's doing the thing. He's doing it. Oh my gosh. I'm living in a fantasy world. He's doing a generator. Honestly, he's better than like freaking 99% of the people in solo queue, so good for him. Robert's doing a gin. Alright, good. Robert's on gins. I'm gonna loop. Do the loops. This is a stinky loop. There's no pallets or windows or anything. No way! Holy crap! I can't even believe my eyes right now. There's a pallet here. We're so safe. This is a god pallet too, because it's like right in the middle. There's two? Bro, behavior needs to nerf this. That's OP. 2 pallets right next to each other? OP. That's crazy. He's literally doing gens right now. Alright, I'm gonna help. Fine.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
It's okay, I know how to do it.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
I think that answer was good enough.
It's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Yay.
So... I'm just in the way.
Yes.
That...
He's body blocking.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Didn't make sense.
What's up, party
True.
people?
Working on
so
gins.
that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's
Bro,
go
some
scrounging.
brand new parts? Holy crap, is this a Dead by Daylight reference? Me when I have nearly 1,000 hours, so freaking everything is a Dead by Daylight reference. I can't believe it. It's literally the exact same generator. The tire's flat though. I don't think the tire's flat in DVD. That being said, they should totally have a perk where you can just move generators. That would be so OP. Like actually, everyone would bring it.
This might work with the generator.
Sounds good. Oh, bolts.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Can I just open the window?
I need to find some parts.
Brand new parts? It's like there, right there. That's brand new parts. I know they're old, but they're brand new parts.
How's the generator coming?
Getting there.
There we go.
Could help with the generator.
Not sure what this is. El Meteor, you are an engineer. You should know what that thing is. No, you're not an engineer. Never mind. You're a mathematician. Which is like a nerdier engineer somehow. Holding to... Skill checks will appear when I'm holding to repair the generator. Oh my gosh, no way. It's like a Dead by Daylight reference. Look at that. Great skill check. Oh! Look at that. Oh, my streak. Oh, that was even a harder one, to be honest. Look at that. I'm so good at this game.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm peak. I know. Great skill check just for y'all. I was running hyper focus. You know how it is. Honestly, if a Jin was that fast to complete, hold on, I gotta go look at the working generator. I didn't even do that. Oh my gosh, it's just like in Dead by Daylight. It's all the pistons are going. They're not going like crazy though. Granted, these ones actually make sense because they're kind of like just cylinder models in DBD, so they just kind of like clip into each other, going up and down like super fast. Those actually look like pistons that work, so. I want to know what would happen if I failed a skill check. Oh my gosh. Please. Stairs are my worst enemy.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Bonk. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah. Now
I
we're
used
getting
a generator to power the exit gate. This is so hype. Look, there's an escape. Sorry. It's not apparently.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another.
Door stuck. Door stuck. I do appreciate how Chris just kind of stopped talking. Oh, yep, we're gonna do my whole idea to begin with, so. Alright. And up here. Bro, I would not be casually strolling around like this.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Do raccoons canonically crawl through roof ducts? Can someone let me know in the comment section down
Okay.
below? Thank you.
What have we here?
I wonder what's in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think you missed this one, El Meteor. It's called the Blighted Rat. What killer do you think that's an add-on for? I'll give you one guess. Yeah, I know, rat. Rat reference. It's not for the rat, in case you're wondering. Even though that would be a peak killer.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
I have a feeling. F Stone? What if that stands for Frick Stone? That would be epic, I think. You don't remember.
Find anything?
Yep.
Here's
got
a
a
hint.
label on
He
it.
bounces off of walls like
F
a pinball
Stone.
machine.
Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
No. That's
Oh,
a
man.
stretch. It's pretty much a stretch, to be honest.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Right, open it up, lady. Bing bong. We're just all getting in.
Up. Still need to go up.
Up, up and away. How the frick did they get over there? Oh, here. Alright. There's no jumping in Dead by Daylight. This is already a very, very bad representation of the game. Hi guys, what you looking at? Yeah, I'm gonna go first. Why not? This can't
I'll
end
go first.
badly.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Got you. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I literally
Thanks,
was
man.
sweating though, and
That
that
would
skill
not
check.
have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
Yeah,
That would be an
especially
even
when you were
more unpleasant way to go.
yeah, when you were breaking
Yo,
into the place
check
that
it.
he didn't want you to go in.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Spooky. That's true. I agree. That was super uncalled for. He's like, yeah, I mean, we're not really taking this movie seriously.
What
It's just
the
kind of a
fuck?
time to get together.
Shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh my gosh, hand jar. Oh wow. The police did a horrible
This
job exploring this place.
It's insane.
When you got a bunch of teenagers that found more evidence.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Horrible job. Um...
Who are these other people?
Parker. No way, Parker D. This looks like for the next small slits. Parker D. No, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time, make it last. The police said, that place looks too creepy deepy. We're not going in there. Agreed. Yep. That's about the extent of police work normally. A creature forged. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut fix. Creepy deepy. That's pretty creepy deepy.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in.
Oh my gosh. That's the exact same hatch from the game as well. Holy crap, hatch. A skull, is that a reference to the Memento Mori? Alright, that jar is like the exit jar, so I'm picking this thing up.
I guess the
Calhoun,
cops
son
never
and
connected
friend
Frank Stone to
murdered.
this.
Bro, I'm holding this thing upside down. How you reading this? Yeah. Another murder community. Yeah, hatch, no, definitely doesn't exist. Agreed. It only exists if you're already having a 4-man out. Oh!
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
That's a head.
I think she was one of
Memento
Stone's
Mori.
victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
Yeah, really.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really
He's
shouldn't
gonna
be
go
in
through the
here.
hatch.
Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need.
I mean, I agree.
Go.
Just don't touch anything else.
It's being
okay?
super rational.
We should get
He
the hell out of
literally
here.
went in the hatch. Finish looking around and get out. Yeah, I don't really have anything I need to do. I already checked everything. Yeah, I think all the skulls should have clued us in. Figured out like Scooby and the gang. Like, zoinks, Chris! We need to split up and search for clues. Yeah, no, I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm using the hatch. Excuse me, this is before that patch.
We gotta go.
That multiple people can escape in the hatch, apparently. Now it's impossible to do that, but back in the day, Hatch 1 was like explaining freaking the most complicated thing in the entire world you've ever seen.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert
It
comes
was like,
back.
if there's 2 people left, Hatch spawns when there's 2 generators left. If there's 3 people left, Hatch spawns when there's 1 generator left. If there's 4 people left, Hatch spawns when all the generators are done. But every time the hatch spawned, it would be closed. So you had to use a key to open it. And the key rarity actually determined how many people were allowed to escape through the hatch before it would automatically close. And when it closed, then the exit gates would power. Like the purple key would allow 2 people to escape, and the red key would allow 4 people to escape. Between, you can't move that, and is moving that a good idea? I'm gonna be apprehensive. Is moving that such a good idea? You know, it's so non-confrontational. How can she ever be upset with me saying that?
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove
Yeah,
we
exactly.
knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
Then please, just forget about getting this shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and
Chris
his dad
looks
to
like
get
she's
back.
like 30.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose
Like her
between
face.
you and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice. But you haven't given me much of one either.
I agree.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay, sure. I've just got to be the, like, beta male, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm doing
I
my
appreciate
best
that
El
you'll hear me
Meteor
out.
55.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Simp. So simp behavior. Aww. Honestly, kissing by the hand is really... the hand is pretty
So-
hot.
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Uh-oh. Holy crap. The glowy. This true, they're gonna die now. I know, pessimism was necessary.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What? Flashbang. Holy crap, I'm being greened. No, you didn't. skill check. I'm confronting. I'm a Sith, remember?
I'm coming!
Whoa! What the frick? Oh, RAP, I guess. Wow. I'm good at making decisions. Sorry, my bad. I should have ran away like a little baby. Alright, this is the future now.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a
Pop
missing
goes
piece
the
that fits here.
weasel.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Oh. I do want to look at the lock, actually. If I'm allowed to interact with it. See, yes, Pop goes the weasel. I don't know what that is. Kinda looks like Coldwind, like the shack, or not the shack, the Coldwind farm building. I don't remember what it's called. The Thompson house, that's it. But I know Pop goes the weasel better than anybody. It's a clown perk. What the frick? Oh, she's staying over there now. I can't believe I freaking got Jaime killed.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Longe Iceland auction house. Wow, they really misspelled Long Island. Hey, a key.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
I'm gonna start saying that now. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival. At first glance, our only real issue with Murder Mill is this unskillful composition, cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre, and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that had blanketed the 10 p.m. audience for the first frame. I cannot explain why. I guess I should have looked at the back of it, shouldn't I? Oh, he has more. Overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I experienced before. I'm keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was below average movie-going experience in absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers. I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a film better than this. That's a rip. Hey! That's weird that it's showing me the Legion one. This Susie, I think. I always get Susie and I don't even remember the other one. I think this is not Susie. I think Julie. That's it. This is Julie from the Legion. Because the Legion's actually 4 members. If you didn't know, let me tell. There's Frank, Susie, or is it Susan? I think it's Susie. Joey and Julie. Yeah, the Legion is, you know the Legion, that was like the first killer you went against. I think me mom's come home. Probably gonna need to meet myself in just a sec.
Something's missing.
Alright, so that's pretty obvious. I don't know what's missing. Is it Caltree? I think it's Caltree's missing. Over here we have the hillbilly period. But I think that tree is Caltree, and I mentioned it earlier. Which is pretty cool. There it is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
It's Caltree. Coolio. I like Caltree. Let's go put the tree in the diorama. Why are they following me? Creepers. Bro, kick the boon.
What's this? Some sort of toy hammer. Looks like it should go with something.
Going to go put the hammer in the alarm clock.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Bro, he even knows hillbilly. Oh, look, it's playing the
Okay,
food.
time to unlock that gate.
That's actually a license perk, so that's interesting. That's a Michael Myers perk. Alright, let's get this done.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Alright, Huntress
Maybe it's
Lullaby.
a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails
Haunted
of it.
Grounds.
Or heads and heads. And
the
heads.
Legion Hen. Caltree, there's a diorama of that. I wonder if it's to do with that. That's Coldwind. There's a Wraith's Bell. Maybe I'm supposed to do like hillbilly related things. There.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Oh. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's go check it out. Creepy. Creepy and weird.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Yo. Am I right? Huntress moment? That's weird.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure. This whole place is like a film set.
Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablet discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. It's interesting.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
I'll check that out in a second. I'm gonna go get that plunderers thing we saw. Alright, what's this gonna be? Toy soldier. Yeah, Victor's toy soldier. She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates. That's a Twins reference. I had a feeling that's what that was when I saw it. Saw the outline of it. Full of fear. Oh, that looks like the Dredge, kind of, a little bit. It is the 1960s. America is in crisis, eager to escape the era's political turbulence. A band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their cinematic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving the hardships behind to join the fold. This is a reference to the Dredge. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and the things take a real turn for the worse. Yep, this is definitely a reference to the Dredge. That like it's just I don't even need to explain the Dredge's story. It's basically that it's a colony, like it's kind of like a cult or whatever sets up, um, and they start getting having like negative emotions and stuff take over the tribe, and people start disappearing because it kind of manifests as the Dredge itself, which is pretty cool. Let's see what's inside. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice can neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of the crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Her cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she still pushed through the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue what that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning brightly in her mind. Stamper, I'm guessing they mean Otto Stamper, who is the leader of the colony that the Dredge ended up dealing with. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stones, sliding down into the shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she began to release an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks of support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. While the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Juwani's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. That's what they called it. They called it the Juwani. was the Dredge's name. Super cool. I remember when the Dredge came out. That was one of the few killers I actually sat down and read the whole story for, and it was really cool. So I get this a lot, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, very, very cool. It's basically like Stamper was like preaching like bad stuff or whatever, and it was getting people like they were supposed to be happy all the time, and when negative emotions happened, it manifested as the Dredge, and it would come at night and like kidnap people and stuff. It was really cool. And it came to a point where they started murdering like everybody who had a negative emotion, so that people wouldn't do it, where only Stamper was the last one, and he ended up getting taken by the Dredge. It was really cool. Like, the Dredge manifested in front of him. It's really, really cool. Otto is his name. Otto Stamper. And he's related to the Doctor as well, which is kind of cool. Big fan. That's cool. A fiction book in this world, maybe dark reality in another. Oh, I can read these things? Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate, but the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he runs with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your last. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk. Yes, I know. The name does not matter. With the circus, your past is forgotten and identity is about the performance. But don't be fooled by the colorful costume. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but the clown's gags are downright toxic. Yes, I do appreciate his name is Jeffrey Hawk. His actual name is Kenneth Chase, I believe, and Jeffrey Hawk is his stage name when he was an actual clown. So, yeah. The clown is like literally just as simple a character as he likes to murder people. Like the trapper is a little bit more complicated. He had like an abusive father, um, and his father like sent a bunch of coal miners to go die or whatever, and then I think he killed his father as well. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Hey, look, I was right. Before they were simply friends, now they are legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they've found a place where they play by their own deadly rules, can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential. I get it, frenzy, because feral frenzies their power. Oh, these are all stuff. I'm not gonna be looking through all this stuff. Alright. I'm gonna look at this thing though that he's looking for.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Oh, owned.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you.
Dang.
But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
A smooch? Kiss, 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 kiss. Let's go gambling.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll
Smooch.
give you my section of the film.
Deal.
Dang. Why do you want to know that badly?
That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Bro, okay. I can't make this decision. It's Tails.
Tails.
Oh! Owned.
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right.
Oh.
He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Well, R.I.P. Good thing I didn't lose my freaking movie. That was the worst information I think I've ever received in my entire life about anything. Freaky painting?
Well, that's cheery.
I mean, this is so a reference to something. I don't want to say the artist again. I'm pretty sure this is, Hillbilly. Because of the house. I don't think artist burned to death. I thought she was, like, thrown off a bridge or something. So, I'm just gonna go and say it's probably the hag, or not the hag, the hillbilly. And I'm just gonna leave it there and not think about it. There's so many ancient things, I'm surprised I haven't seen the plague stuff yet. That kind of looks like the plague sensor a little bit. I'm keeping an eyeball out for that. That's an old painting. I've seen that before. In real life, that is. Like a spider loot thing. These are all references to new killers, by the way. Definitely. Oh my gosh, like the killer that shoves a pine cone up your butt in the Mori. That's a freaky looking painting as well.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
Oh my gosh, it's the
From
Murder
here
Mill
I
thing.
can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything.
This is live reported footage of the Minecraft movie. Every door is locked. I'm never allowed to explore. that. Is that the Dredge book? Yeah, it is. The Fold is the name of the cult, now that I remember. The Juwani is what they called it. And it said something about Paradise. I think that's what they called the place they were at was called Paradise. And in case you're wondering, that's where the Garden of Joy is. That map is the cult house or whatever. Why can't it? What is this? Why is it blue? Oh, this is my continue button. Oh, hey, look.
Is that dried blood?
It's Frank Stone's mask. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Gabe reference? Where? I missed it. Did it bounce for a bit? Be back? Okay. You're gonna miss all of the exciting things, not somebody actually died. Oh,
This
it's a camera.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
Listen, Linda, huh? Do you remember that funny joke?
What is this?
The
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it
wear
means?
them, dummy.
I don't
Can't
know.
read.
But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
And behind a glass case, like what the frig?
Maybe it's...
You know? Whoa! Punch! Kick him in the leg.
Sheriff Green!
What? He's so old. Bro, you can't cut away now. Now I have to get back to the murder. A perilous place. More like a perilous your mom.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie,
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Oh,
Pocket
no!
warmer.
Alcohol! Let's get crunked!
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Time to get crunked. She cranked it all.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around?
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hill so much? Used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Bro, she's gay? That's okay.
You deserve better than that.
Bro, they added woke in my Dead by
Yeah.
Daylight. Dead by
I think
Daylight
so,
gone
too.
woke.
Maybe
Gone
we should
woke.
go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't believe it. They've fallen for the woke mob. Go woke, go broke. Boycott this game. Not buying it no more. In fact, I'm going to finish it just to prove that
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for
I
this chica.
don't want to play it anymore.
Lickety
Splits, scrams,
what?
wham,
Wait,
bams,
I thought I already got that
and
thing.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was weird. Holy crap, is that an old Dead by Daylight reference? Clipping on random crap? Oh, this is my opportunity to get my piece.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Bro, if I can find a key, I'm gonna be so hyped. I need my key. My key. There's the clown. He's back. Sorry. I gravitate towards the love of my life. I like how I say I'm a clown main, but I honestly, it's been a while since I played clown. I do like clown. Where is Bonnie? Come here. Follow me. You're not gonna come with me? No, I guess not. She's a scaredy cat. I feel like this is like playing a D&D campaign when the party splits up and the other party's like, oh man, I have no idea where they are, and they know exactly where they are. Alright, we're gonna see Jaime split in half here, right?
Oh no.
Jaime.
Bonnie.
Jaime. Manito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
Yeah, I mean, he's freaking cut in half. What do you think?
No. How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here.
Oh shit! Look. What? What is it?
This is like what Frank Stone did with his. Oh shit! This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go.
No, I can't leave Jaime.
Bonnie, we gotta go right now.
Uh-oh.
Run! 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 Just go!
No! Don't go that way!
Bro, I killed him. Bro, he's dead as frick. Got him.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Lower the scissor lift. Oh, well. Bro, I gotta go do a generator again.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
There's my gin. I don't hear the tear radius, so I'm set. Ow.
It's here.
Boom, easy. This game too easy. We can find a part. Bro, this is a good loop. Oh my gosh, it's a brand new part. I made that joke like 30 times already, but that time I think it actually is. Some skill checks. Alright, just gotta hit goods for now. Oh great, let's go. Look at that. Oh my gosh, powered the exit door. Dead as frick. This thing's taken 3 years. Since I met this.
Shit! I can hear it.
Bonk. Let's go.
Okay. It's gone. Oh, God. I need to find Bonnie.
Ah. I gotta do the world's longest tightrope thing. Right. Okay. Diamond cufflinks. She said to have faith in her, but the pain of what missed you. I actually don't know what this one is. It must be for a killer I never use. Probably Skull Merchant. Or it could be Artist. It's probably Artist. Thinking about it. Oh. Oh, we're back in the manor.
Miss Castle.
What the hell are you doing here?
The film strip. Do you have it?
Hey, slow down.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk? You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops. Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Do this one.
Oh, give me a break. Sam, you really think it's actually cursed? That's not real.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down, right?
I'm just gonna say that. It's technically
We
true.
haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
Yeah, I mean,
Stan told me he won Filmstrip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of
Because of
you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before? Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan! Where'd he go? Why is this here?
oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I remember this from, was it yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday. This was the other end of the TV. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Creepy.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
If this is an actual real house layout, I would kill myself. What's the place that had the TV?
Stan!
Whoa. Oh my gosh. That's the entity's mark.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Huh.
some sort of pattern.
Oh, okay.
I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
I shouldn't go to the middle, I don't think.
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house. Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Just gotta go do a different muscle. I start walking in this one now, I guess.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Yeah, super normal. This room is just,
Okay, 1 more to go.
average rich person thing, right? Totally not a time travel device thing. Because that would be weird. Right. Okay. Honestly, I have so
How
many
you
of
doing
these
in
things
there?
in my basement.
Dumb question, Maddie.
I wonder what happens if I walk in the middle. Intrusive thoughts. I don't want to do it because I don't have to restart the whole puzzle. Well, and there we go.
Is the alarm going off?
I gotta go pull the switch. Oh, that was actually kind of hard. The horologium. That's what it is. Yo, it's a child. So are you just admitting that you have children in your basement? Meanwhile, in Cedar, hold on. Thought it'd say heels or hills, rather.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
You look as if something's.
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Mystery Manor continued. I'm guessing that's what's her face from the current time, Augustine. Or
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
I don't know what freedom is, but sure, that's what it said.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late?
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
Honestly, that's what I say. If someone dies,
What did you mean when you said all of
too
this
bad.
is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what?
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies they're folding in again, and it's
Dang, you freaking die? I did not have my hand on the dang keyboard. I'm sneaking it. Let's hope Sam doesn't need his gun.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
we gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
All right.
Sam? Sam?
Sam.
Sam? Hello? Sam!
It's a lot of movies. Oh, it's my dumb add-on collection.
This is certainly something.
Interesting. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. There's a lamp. Cool. Doesn't seem to fit this time and place. It's a lamp. Was it supposed to be like cube, like a cube or something?
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
Ah, yep, no. Put that up. Looks like an arm? Is that a blood bag? Slightly different than the ones used in Murder Mill. Alright, so it is time travel shenanigans. Like always. Always time travel shenanigans. I mean, time travel shenanigans make sense in DVD because of how the entity works, so I'll let it slide.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right.
Uh-oh, scary lady.
Okay, that is
Holy
not
crap.
what we shot.
Digging the music. That just happened. In case you didn't know, this is the casting of Ringstone. It's the supermassive game based on DVD. It's its own story, but it uses much of the elements and stuff from DVD. Interesting. Good.
Hey!
You know, I'll be honest, I forgot
Relax.
that,
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
that it
Have you
has
seen
the
what
title.
Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think
Sorry for the
about saying
language.
one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Society.
So what are you implying?
He's wearing a lot of makeup.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
Womp womp.
Aren't you?
I hope you like time travel shenanigans. Well, it's kind of time travel. It's more of like multiverse. that's
For
why.
every path taken, there exists another.
Interrupted.
Taken by a shadow self. Another reality.
Here she's
another
gonna
world.
explain it for me.
Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
The name's Frank. The name's Stone. Frank Stone. That's what he should have said. Sorry for the swear word, Ian. That was a swear word jump scare this time. Alright. Back in the 80s, I was in a really creepy steel mill.
Where is everyone?
What do you think? Bro has not been paying any attention. No, I need to explore the bathroom more. Thank you. Ooh, spooky potty. Holy crap, it's John Travolta. Swoot. Swoot. No, wait, it says get out. Okay, that makes sense. I prefer swoot, personally. Ooh, someone didn't flush after that one. Alright, alright. Bro, I'm gonna fail skill checking it. Squished. It says exit over here.
Surely there's a way to the other side.
A key!
Always need one of these.
I need a key like I need another hole in the head. I need lots of holes in the head. I gotta crawl under this again. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, here we go. Time to use the key. Oh, letter time. My darling Franklin
Whoever's locker this
Norman.
was had some serious issues.
It upsets me when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needed to be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know what happens. I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you will find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure. But not because... I'm just stopped reading the words that are there. But you do not become right back to me, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. Neat. Well, that guy's not named Frank Stone, so he's named Frank Norman. So it's totally not the same one. Same guy. Right, I can open that. I guess I'll look around here. I want to do that. Bath salt strip. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous team. Now I got this own song stuck in my head. This song I was
If I
singing.
fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Boilers?
Gotta be around
oh my
here
gosh,
someplace.
is that a Dead by Daylight reference? Remember my favorite killer, the boiler. He boils. That's his power. He
Those
just
steam
boils.
jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Or why is there still steam going in this abandoned freaking steel mill? Man, you missed when I was doing generators earlier. It was so hype. I also got a child sliced in half, so that was on me. That wasn't very epic. What the frick am I doing wrong? I was honestly paying zero attention. Yeah, normal day at the factory. Back in the 1800s, you know how it is. Bro, you just gotta suck it up and walk in there and turn in the valve yourself, right? Like Lethal Company. One second. Alright, let's find how to do this thing. Am I dumb? Like, am I stupid? Neither. I don't need questions that I already know the answer to answered. Where am I see. Oh, needs a part. Durr. Okay. I'm guessing it's not in here. I just gotta go looking elsewhere. Oh, this is the same locker I was just looking at. Why did you close the door? Aha!
One to go.
Valve added. Oh my gosh, is that a Steam reference? Get it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was joking about the Valve being a Steam reference, but I'm actually going to be dealing with Steam. That's kind of funny. It's almost like Valves and Steam are related. No, that's fake news. I'm missing the last valve over here. Hey, I already said that, okay? There's a little bit of a delay, so. It's just a huge coincidence, okay? We'll go in here. I've explored this whole gosh darn area. Man, this reminds me of Man in Cave, am I right? Because I got... Oh, there it is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Yoink. And if people played this game, they would honestly think there was like way more grabbing random crap and using it to finish stuff than there is in Dead by Daylight. I meant in Dead by Daylight. I know it just finished the sentence without elaborating.
Can't waste time. That sounds promising.
Yeah, I hope so. I don't know how valves work, so... Yay! Alright. Also, look, I'm holding a flashlight. It's literally a Dead by Daylight reference, so cool. Unfortunately, you don't use the flashlight to stun the killer, though, so... At least not yet. Oh, I know where I am, actually. This is, like, the steel mill. The bottom of the steel mill. Alright. Someone keep crawling.
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
Stop huffing and puffing so much, goodness. A weird little moonwalk right there. Alright, go to the normal looking area or go to the red spooky area? I know where I'm headed. Hey look, it's my box that freaking always shows up. Okay, I get it. These are my cool little trinkets and everything. Gosh.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave, see New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Let me go look around just a little bit more. Oh, ladder. Oh, wait, that's the exit. Hold on. I kind of want to keep looking over here. More crawling. I'm crawling for a brawling. Hey, wonder whose notebook this is for. 3 feet of clearance, totally fine.
Is this
Frank Stone's journal.
Honestly, the police did a terrible job investigating the steel mill after he straight up died. I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I've been left alone. How I failed? Did not perform my purpose as I was told. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns on my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. 8th of January, 1963. Finally, she has come back to me and she's happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She said she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Testers, the leader of the Wicked Coven. From him, the branches of my evil stetch. I'm guessing it means stretch. Oh, typo. Unless it says stetch in there. Leader of a wicked coven, from him the branches of evil stretch. Oh, typo. Typo F tier. I'm getting a refund for this game. Stretch out, or I'm sorry, stretch out and infect everything, but he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, former trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that test her birth to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm reading those initials again. Nope, don't know those initials. I was hoping they would be from DBD, but they're not. Okie dokie.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
Oh, wait, I want to look at this. Creepy. Once again, police, good job with us investigating. Dwight. Dwight reference? Oh my gosh, no way. Dwight Allen Parker, right, this is my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was February 16th, 63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Rather have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figure I'd sleep it off, find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there, a big, tall guy. It was real dark, and I could see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think I'm
This is-
underground. I hear noises above me.
This is
It sounds like
awful.
machines, like a factory or something. Might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. Those darn eyes staring at me. Also might be spelled again. Nope, it's spelled correctly. Hey, look, it's spelled like that in the note. I would highlight my mouse over it, but it's gonna flip it over. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a... I'm not saying that one. Acting like a jack donkey. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Sorry, I try to remember what Dwight's name is in DVD. It's not Parker. It's Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard. That is not right either. What is Dwight's last name? Why don't I know Dwight's last name? It's just slipping my head right now. Dwight DVD. Dwight Fairfield. Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't get that in my mind. Oh, look, it's the doctor!
What the hell are these things?
The brilliant mind, the broken psyche. That's amazing. Dwight Yagami. Okay, we're gonna look at the little doctor thing. He's so cute. Herman Carter possessed a brilliant genius and a broken psyche. Despite his swift ascension through the ranks of the neuroscience program at the Larry Memorial Institute, Carter's talents were not fully realized until he applied them beyond the lab. No need to make an appointment. The doctor is always looking for new patients, but be warned, his methods may shock you. That's funny. Thank goodness y'all have not been against this doctor yet. He is a fun killer. I really don't have any problems with the doctor.
Back where I started? Okay then.
He's fine. Doctor's fine. You did face the doctor twice? I forgot you've played more with me than El Meteor. Doctor, doctor, say that you love me. Back at the manor. Doctor's perfectly fine.
Are you okay?
To go against. It's just hard to explain.
Bonnie? What? Oh, easy, easy. What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Yeah, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, God! Jaime!
I mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
We just said Bonnie was his mom. Leandro Claudio, your mama, true.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me. The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
let's go back.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
I have to hold down my mouse if I ever get one like that again.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
Fuck, you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Shit, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I think that's that Augustine lady. Oh no, bro. I can't believe it. Jaime is literally the only one that I've accidentally killed so far. It's a hooded lady. It's freaky, okay? Jaime got like sliced.
Jaime?
This is what happened.
What actually happened?
This is all my fault too. Okay, I tried being the hero. I did the, oh, I'm gonna go try to save Chris thing, and I got sliced in half by a ghost, so. Oopsie. Get the frick out of here. Wait, there's a thing in here? There's a thing? Where is it? Oh, what? Or do I have to go here? Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Is anybody there?
Jaime's body?
Oh God. Jaime.
No, it was a key.
It really happened,
You had a
didn't
key.
it? That's really you. Fuck.
Okay, I'm saying this because I'm looking for a key. Whoops. A key that I need to open something. Bro, we would have been fine if Jaime just ran away. I can't believe this. Alright, so the thing I need is supposed to be right, yeah, it's right there. But I can't get it. I need to get up there somehow, and I imagine I can get up there by going through that gate somehow. Oh, but now that I'm here, I can go do this. Yes. Let's go. Yes! It's the boy! I'm very happy. I've done that like 13 times because it keeps putting me back in this room. And it still won't let me get that crappin' frick heck. Let me open! Let me open it! open it. Just don't get sliced in half. Bro, don't do that.
Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this. No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the middle at all. You what? I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man. You're not making any sense. Bonnie.
Whoa. Oh, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
We're all gonna die here. There's no way to escape.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Bonnie, I'm so sorry.
He's mi hermanito, and he's gone.
Are you... I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Come. Closing the noose. Closing your mom's noose. Got him.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place, getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
Alright.
So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back. Doors. I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was.
Bro, stop cutting yourself off. We truly live in a society where women can't finish their own sentence. Women be shopping, am I right? Aha! Door open.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
It's a trickster.
There is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude. Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
The History of Lowe's and Other Hundreds. Etymology. I can't speak. Etymology of East England. If you've ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, questioned the meaning of Charland, or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a woodbridge, Dr. Dollot may have the answers. A historian specializing in the east of England, John D. Dollot literally wrote the book on the history of the nation's towns with his door-stopping encyclopedia. I guess it's just encyclopedia. Door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now, with the etymology of East England, the history of Lowe's and other hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the history of its towns, complex webs of beliefs and conflicts that gave them their names. The changing name of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names, even though they seem patently obvious, maybe hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy invitation, given the town's layout and technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Oh, there's the key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of his life's blood shall a man find himself moving into text. I'm sorry, I looked away. Into the next. Why then, if his soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of the blood, what is happening? I keep seeing this glitching thing happen. Oh, something weird's going on. Whatever. Should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude that it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance, moving through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the dead of our own. Nice. Yoink! Blood sacrifices can be made, yada yada, nobody cares.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Finders keepers.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Yep, agreed. Let's hope he doesn't frickin' die now because of that. Holy crap, Dead by Daylight reference? I didn't know the people who made this game actually played that.
That is pretty slick.
It's pretty cool. I wonder if that's just subtle or if it's a coincidence.
Yeah, sure.
That's
a secret
the music from
passage.
Dead by
Why
Daylight.
not?
probably is. Alright. A lot of old people. Big paintings of old people. That painting, that is like the Draco Malfoy person I saw earlier.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone. March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's
I hear you've
Augustine.
Had a bad week since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
An attack.
That's
on an
over
orderly.
60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Oh, fair enough. That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to say to a guy who is mentally unwell. Oh, more searching. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. No way! It's the twins!
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
Holy crap, bro. That's hilarious. Wait, does it fly is it on the ground? No, it's not. Very sad. Hold on. I need to look at the collection real quick. Charlotte and Victor share a bond few siblings could understand. A bond that resisted the violence and hatred that infected the 17th century French countryside, where all they had left was each other. They call him Devil Spawn, her a witch's daughter, but these siblings are through with being victims of circumstance. If they are to be hated, they may as well be feared. I just get one for free, I guess. No searching. Sacrificial knife. Probably struggling against the dark. I didn't read the dang description. I'm gonna read it when it pops up. Struggling against the darkness, it feels like its hooks pulling me deeper into the abyss. I pulled up the old Twitch thing, so heck yeah. I think that's probably a Plague reference, maybe. Sacrificial dagger seemed like the only thing that really fits her as a character, so I guess that's my best bet. Is this all just bonus? Bro, I found bonus. I found like the bonus of all bonuses. Oh, okay, it's not bonus. I mean, that hallway was bonus, but I thought this whole area was bonus. Big movie screen. This would be a cool place to watch movies. Big glass box.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit,
my gosh.
Time, distance, and a great deal
Holy
more than you
crap.
could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive.
I can't believe this.
She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I'm saying that because I know lore-wise.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Movies? We're watching a movie. Let's watch a movie.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Oh no.
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
Yeah, I guess so.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said, no, thank you, and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Chapter 13. Oh no. Use the camera. No, don't hook. Ah! It's okay, 4%, 4%. Bro, she died on first hook. We're such terrible teammates.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah, that didn't happen. What the freak?
That never happened. Never.
Bro, we already know the shenanigans.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Uh-oh.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
He know? It was from the murder mill.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Oh no! Alright, I gotta go get Bonnie.
My God. I'm too late.
No! Dad, it's me! It's me!
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here.
I can't believe Bonnie died.
Nightmare repeating itself.
That's crazy.
I gotta find them.
Where are the children? I wish I'd saved Jaime now. Man, I wish I could go back and fix that. Bro, they already got a 2K. Why? It's so dark. Goodness gracious, give me a flashlight. What? Oh. Oh, it's the camera.
Those kids and their damn movie.
Of a heartbeat. Tear radius?
Linda.
Listen, Linda. Bro, it's still so dark. Okay, now I can squeeze through.
There's something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
Wait, go vault. Vault.
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Tear radius. fast vault. Alright, good loot, good loot, good loot. Check your check spots. Bro did it. He is watching us. Bro, this is the worst dead end I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my gosh, it's a pallet. Throw it. Ugh. Oh, it's a spirit. Hello. That's cool. Nice. I will look at that real quick. None feel the fury of betrayal like Yen Yamaoka. In her resides the spirit of hatred that drove her father into murderous insanity, then tore her family apart and saw the Yamaoka estate fall into ruin. Her wrath is now an eternal one. Not even the deepest pit of hell knows a fury like this phantom wronged. So that was bonus. That's what I understand. Go, go, go.
Linda. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Linda? Okay, hold on. That's progression, so. Going to look for bonus. Yeah, this is all my add-ons. Hey, look at this!
These monstrosities are everywhere.
That's cute.
No time to waste on this.
This is so cute. That is so cute. I need to look at this one. Philip Ajomo was already a ghost haunted by a childhood of war. Autohaven Wreckers offered him a new beginning, but familiar pains followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror, fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. It doesn't have the bell. It's the little Azeroth thing, but no bell. This is really cute, can I just say? It looks like a little teddy bear. I would so have that in real life. I'm a big fan of the Wraiths just in general as well. I was gonna say my favorite of the originals, but no, Hillbilly's definitely my favorite of the originals. Okay, is there anything over here? Nope, dark as frick. Alright. Good thing. Where? What the frick was that? I escaped Frank Stone and Sword Drain?
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Well, she's not doing a lot. What the world? make me do it, makes me freak out.
What's happening?
Moving magic.
What?
Forget it.
Did we stop it?
Bro, if Jaime is
is it
the
over?
only one that ended up dying because of this, I'm gonna be very upset.
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just worked out Tomato Town. Oh, and Bonnie. I forgot about Bonnie. Bonnie also died, so I don't think there's anything I could have done about that.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Oh no, bro. He's coming out of the screen.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay. Help! Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
Oh gosh. Okay, good. I was about to be like, I'm gonna freak out if I didn't get the pendant. That's why he's dead. No, Sam. about to start running loose. What? Don't shoot my eyes. Man, just run like Fred. What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Wow, Stan sucks. Ain't no way I sacrificed friggin' him, the idiot. Sacrifice Sam for that idiot.
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut? Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Alright, I gotta find trinkets while I'm running.
Please tell me you understand what the fuck just happened back there? Yeah. Believe me, I wish I knew.
What is it? It's not telling me what it is. It looks like the hillbilly's hammer. Let me just keep looking quick.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it. What a way to go.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go. Alright, I gotta focus up. Focus up, focus up. Oh, generator.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it. I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, well, Augustine has passed it there. That is a piece of the generator. And another brand new part. Alright, I gotta repair. Bro. Oh. Oh. Let's freaking go.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Repaired all the generators. I got Tinkerer. That's funny. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. I'm going for the elevator. elevator? Oh, frick. Because Maddie has a dependent. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. Oops.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world. These lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. Everyone dies in their own unique, lonely way, like a fingerprint. But you and your mother seem to die very much the same. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Oh. Rip. Alright, sorry, this would be a cool as frick outfit for the Trapper, is all I can say. I'll hook myself. Oh no! I depended though, that was supposed to be my get out of jail free card. Oh, nice. Nerd. Yeah, honestly, like, rad outfit for the Trapper is all I'm gonna say. to just get to play a match of Dead by Daylight as Springstone.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time.
Oh my gosh!
Thanks.
I do get to play as Springstone. Yes, let's go. The campfire. Is that that's Meg and Dwight? Oh my gosh, they're right there. That's Claudette and Jake over there too.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Oh, that's great. Okay, so there's definitely a lot to sink in here with sink your teeth into lore-wise for this game. Definitely a lot. Huh. I think I'm still a little bit confused about what exactly happened. I'm a little annoyed that it didn't go how I thought it was going to with, you know, me trying to save people. I don't think Bonnie is going to be savable at all, maybe? Maybe if she was like, instead of her going with Linda, she just stayed with Jaime. And I definitely could have saved Jaime. That was stupid on my end. Jaime and Chris. I wonder what it would have been different if Chris stayed in the future. There's so much to change in this, I guess. It's kind of interesting. Interesting. I wish I could skip through this, I'm not gonna lie. Here. I'll add some baby sensory material. Oops. Just so everyone doesn't get bored. Look, he's here. He's here. Maybe I'll just actually play some DVD while we wait for the frickin' thing to go away. The credits. Well, that was it. I'm probably gonna see if I can do anything about getting any of the better endings. Like, I'm curious on how different it would have been in some scenarios. Like, I definitely could have said save Jaime. Or if I went to the drugstore first, but I've had, what's his face, Ronald? Is that his name, Ronald? Would have had Ronald come over to the oddity shop with me instead. I don't know how much that would have changed everything, but it could have. now I can skip. Okay. Wait, who's the hoodie? Oh, it's her again? In the future? I'm so confused. Oh, a little Frank Stone doll. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so, I'll tell you one thing. I don't think Frank Stone is going to be a killer in DBD. If he's the next one, then sure, but I don't know what his power would be. Probably something to do with the cameras, right? I don't know, I can't come up with a creative enough thing for him. But I think they've specifically said that they were not going to have him do the game. Either. He looks cool. I think he'd be really cool skin for the Trapper, probably. I mean, they already added his mask to the frickin' Trapper anyways. Okay, so I can do branching stuff off. Okay. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Murder mill 2%, 59% warded off stone, which caused Bonnie to be hooked. Yeah, let me go back to the beginning. I can do this. Oh, it was either go up the ladder or the ramp. Okay, I don't think that really changes too much. Stone blinded. Pushed off pipe. Stone stopped. Lonely road. I guess leaving Linda alone would be something, wouldn't it? Drink declined. Most people. I've just chosen the basic baby answers. I wonder what I specifically chose that like changed so much. Bonnie gave the money. Interesting. Okay, so we went to the Curiosity Shop first, which seems like the more popular thing. And accepted the price versus trying to haggle it. Okay. Memory shared. Yeah, only 4% of people didn't share the memory. That makes sense. Which is kind of like a... There was no reason why to not do that. What is this decision? Let's see. Jaime saved Robert. stayed together, helped Chris. Okay, so 34% of people just ran away. Looks like 1% of people did nothing. They probably would have died. Okay, so we definitely could have skipped Jaime being killed, which is annoying. Won the coin toss. Kicks the intruder. That's funny. Sorry, I like seeing all of these things play back. I think it's silly. Corridor. Somebody could have died there. Oh, could Maddie have died there? Or even Chris? Linda took the gun. I took the gun. That was apparently not useful, like, at all. Yeah, I took the gun. Nothing happened. I'm missing a child in this, apparently. In a note. Apparently 100% of people went this way? What? But I didn't. That's weird. Some people skipped this. Chris chose to return. I kept her with me. Oh, somebody could have died there. Probably Chris, yeah. Okay, I avoided somebody getting killed. Which is nice. There's a 1% chance that Chris could have died there. Which is interesting. Where did Bonnie die? I feel like she died... There it is, Bonnie hooked. Okay, it just seems like that's unavoidable then. Sam confronted... Storm Drain haunted. Sam weakened Stone. Final stand, Sam defeated Stone. Sam could have died, but it looks like other stuff could have happened too. Interesting. Curtain call. Sam consumed. It looks like no matter what, somebody had to die there. I wonder who could have been the people who died in that situation. There's no way to avoid it. It looks like somebody was going to die. Linda fixed the generator. I took the 8%. Linda killed. Maddie captured. I'm really upset about this. Can I go back to this one? I want to go back there. Could I not have shot him? Like, for goodness sakes. I'm gonna go back and do this real quick, see if there's anything I can do. Because I have a gun.
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut? Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Already did this, didn't I?
Please tell me you understand what
the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Let's see. Fix the generator again.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try to run through this. Okay, let's just grab, whoops, right into this stuff. Grab that, yoink it. Grab this, yoink it. Bro, I'm failing these great skill checks. Alright.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Okay, I'm gonna help Madison this time.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Oh my gosh.
Go! All distracted.
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
I have a gun still. Imagine how different this would have gone. Oh my gosh, something completely different. I just chose the wrong choice here and the whole game ended, essentially.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
What if we go back in time
Madison.
to get Thanksgiving?
I'm so glad
to
we're
get
finally
turkeys
able to
off the
talk
menu?
one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Hold on one sec. I have got to add my food up that I've eaten today. Then I gotta add ballpark bun. Then I gotta add, I already have that, ketchup. I need a Morning Star Farms chicken. Okay. Add. Sorry, I'm just super exciting and I'm interested. I've just got to add stuff. There's no way Zag sauce cup is 300 calories. Oh, I had 2. That's why. 1 serving. 1 serving. And then ketchup, mayo. Where's the mayo? There we go. Perfect. Alright, dinner added up. Oh my gosh, I got so many freaking...
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
She wants to sacrifice me and Hook. I knew he was here. Bro, why'd you go upstairs? Oh! Great! Bro, I hit the grate when it counts. When it counts! Go down the stairs. Stop opening random doors. Oh, maybe I need to go, go, go. I had to hold it down. Oh my gosh. No way, it's like the same intro, but I'm not being sacrificed this time.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart
Whatever
by
happened to Linda?
sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Alright, so potentially Linda and Maddie actually live this time, so that's a thumbs up for me.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
There's no offerings. Okay, so I'm sorry to pause in this climactic moment. But Linda, what happened to Linda? Oh, do you think me taking his gun actually caused like a bad thing? Because he could have used the gun at some point? I didn't even think about that. Oopsie. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna quit though because we know how this ends, so. Augustine betrayed. W. Maddie was not sacrificed this time though. Which is Pog. Oops. Alright, hold on. I wish there was a way to avoid somebody dying here. Yeah, we're gonna be hunted regardless. I had 2 people die there, to be fair. I guess I would rather... that guy, I already forgot the name, Stan. Stan to die. Refuse Augustine. I wonder what would have happened if she didn't refuse him. Probably would have died. Maddie escaped. Maddie could have died there too. There's another outcome where she wouldn't have died either. Interesting. There's so much, like here. I wonder. I just don't know what happened to Linda. That's weird. They just kind of skipped over there. Apparently I can go back to 1980 at some point. I wonder if it has something to do with me going back or talking to what's her face. Alter, it skips. Maddie doesn't die. So I think that's probably the best ending I can get at the moment. What? There's still so much more. Nobody survived. That's true, nobody did survive. I'm gonna look at this one actually. Because Linda and Maddie live, so.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me. Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Alright, we know this. Bro, why is it making me go through the whole freaking thing again? Oh my gosh. I don't want to sit through the whole credits again. Okay, we're just gonna force close it. Alright. Well, that is going to be the end. Sorry for the shenanigans at the end, but that was neat. Yeah, pretty cool. Big thumbs up, if I do say so myself. I'll probably be messing around with it on my own, but that was my full playthrough. First time, so, you know, that's the authentic one where I'm not just doing shenanigans and looking up tutorials on how to get them all to survive and everything, so. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Nighty night, everyone. Thanks for watching on YouTube. This is a long video, so hopefully you stuck it out. I honestly, I probably should split this up, but oh well. Alrighty, nighty night.